Alrighty. Let's just hop into it, huh? Get into some vintage story. It's nighttime. You know, sometimes you just can't control on the server what time. I mean, technically I can. What time it is when you start, but oh well. This is just what we have to deal with a little bit. So yeah, did some work between streams. Went ahead and copied the right-hand tower a little bit over to the left-hand side here. So we got a nice chiseled look. I'm doing some tests with doors and gates to see if I kind of want this stuff included. I probably will, though I don't know how often I'll actually shut them. But it does offer a little bit of security, you know, just a little bit for us. Let's see. In copying over, I kind of made this window, but I need to lower it. So that might be something we need to kind of do here. Let's just do that first. I think I have my pantograph on me. And let's do... Oop. Nope. That? Yep. Okay. Alright. I need to rotate that around to there, and then I'll have to get some smooth granite to kind of make that. Long time no see. Hope all is well. Yeah. How's it going, RK? Fox? Welcome to the stream. Things are going okay. Just had a nice little dinner. Made myself some salmon and some Brussels sprouts. And then some strawberries. That's just a random third side because I did not have anything else. So. Alright. So, things to do. I need to get a lot more dirt so we can start laying out more work here. I did a little bit of work when it comes to this side of the wall. A little bit of a smoothing effort just to get this angle a little bit more gentle in how it incorporates. I need to copy more chisel pieces around to this side of the tower to complete the roundness look. For sure. I'm doing pretty good. For a Friday, you know, I lost internet for 2 hours. 2 whole hours. I had to get out of the house and I started doing yard work. Like, who does that? You know? I'm gonna start sounding like Lumberjack if I keep that up. Alright. So, up here we got our rough in, the dining hall. I have some progress on filling in dirt. Again, we're at the really early rough-in phases. But I went ahead and filled in this whole level with dirt. This will be the first level, I think, where spellcraft and classrooms will be. Because this level will be library. And yeah. So I have to see what that looks like. We'll probably have an archway here of some kind to just get you into a hallway, and then I don't know if this is going to be a big open room with multiple options. I was thinking about having a little bit of an office here. So we'll go ahead and just put a little bit of a wall in just to separate this out. Okay, and I'm going to go ahead and get a whole bunch of packed dirt. Get the library, at least the floor, mostly filled in. I'm thinking this staircase, we're going to have like an open, very tall, kind of clear story here, probably for the students. Unsure. Because the left-hand side may or may not connect to the library. It might come from another entry point. We might have something at this odd kind of level instead. Unsure. And then I think this will be another office, maybe for like a librarian or something like that. I don't know. So it's nighttime. Can't really see much. Let's just head on down. I see people have already streamed and done stuff for Planet Coaster 2. That's nice. I'm still on the fence if I'm going to be playing the game or not. But I could always make a little bit of a return for Planet Coaster next week. Who knows? I won't rule it out. It's something to do. Maybe I'll just make one parking lot and log off. Alright. Go ahead this way. And we'll just get a whole bunch of dirt that will turn into packed dirt. Grind is real for materials. Definitely gonna need a fair amount. How was my week? My week is pretty good. Got some work done. Hung out with a girlfriend. Pretty normal stuff, I would say. How was everyone else's week? Today might be a little bit of a long stream. We'll see how long I can go before I literally go crazy working on this build. By the way, I may need to go back to the homestead and do some cleanup around there as well today, just because we're starting to run out of food supplies. So I need to probably clean up the farm area over there and potentially look at planting, or at least getting some seeds down here for planting. Since I think it is a little bit warmer down here than back at the original base. Go. I was looking at mod updates for 1.20, and I don't know if Nat Survival Expanded will be up to 1.20 in a long while. Seems like the mod maker is pretty busy, which is kind of a shame. It's one of my favorite, mods that we have on the server right now. To finish getting that clay pit mined out. Let's just throw some things away here that I don't want. Yeah, let's just grab the rest of the clay. I'll need some for more brick, cobble, all that stuff. Might as well just grab it all. Chat, you guys have any plans for the weekend? How was Halloween for everyone? I didn't end up getting any trick-or-treaters or anything. I think it's because I'm kind of living like a A community where all the kids kind of grew up already, you know? Kind of one of the youngest people in this area. Also, there's not many streetlights where I'm at. So, maybe there just aren't many trick-or-treaters. Oh. More dirt. More dirt is needed. During the on the side, a little bit, I've been playing some Manor Lords. A little bit, since I can pause it throughout the day. Actually have a successful save for once in that game. Which is nice. Nighttime is great for gathering, because there's really not much to see. Anyways. Alright, cool. Decent amount more dirt. Let's go fill in more dirt. And as we progress up through the build, we'll be able to reclaim some of this dirt and move it around, so. I want to fill in the library floor and also look at getting a few more dorm rooms roughed in, like laid out, or spots for them kind of carved out. Let's get my staff. I'll light up some of these torches that I have around here. Okay. Completely lagged out on that one, I don't know. Oh, I'm casting Frostbolt. What? No wonder these aren't relighting torches. It's literally doing nothing that I want it to do. Just throwing wizardly spells around. Let's light this spot up too. It'll be cool once there's like a nice railing here all the way down. Hello? Chat? Maybe it's working now? I don't know. Alright, so we have a couple of spots in here that are going to be used. Potential dorms. Just along the hallway. This is going to be risky, but I'm going to carve this out a bit. How far? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I think I'm kind of building this by myself because I might have killed someone right there. Totally fine, totally normal. It's alright. There we go. These. All right, cool. Got 2 more little bunks there. It's higher than recommended when you stream over to 60 per second. All right, hold on. What is going on with my stream? I'm getting so many errors right now, chat. Trying to fix some things. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay. Maybe it's working now. Alright, well, no one's complaining that they can't see or hear anything, so we'll just assume everything is great. Hunky-dory. Everyone's happy, great quality, 10 out of 10, best stream this century. Alright. Good to know. Thanks, chat. Okay, so this would be like a common kind of sitting area. I could bump these out to give like the bedrooms more room. You know? I mean, this is still a pretty open space if I do that. Still get a decent opening into here. I think this is actually good. Let's do that. I want the bigger kind of rooms. I think it'll pay off in the long run by doing that. From like a decorating standpoint, it'll be easier to decorate. Everything about it will be kind of right. So let's shoot for that. And then this, we can have like... The problem with having so many doors too is like I can't put anything against walls too well. I can put stuff against the wall here. I can do it here probably because there's a little corner, and I can do it kinda here. So it's just different. Still a work in progress. Okay, just put in a floor. Let's go. I don't know what floor type I'm going to be using for here, so again, just use packed dirt. Get a floor in. That way we can start laying out interior spaces. And ideally, I still would like the ceiling on the level below. Basically, the distance between floors to be 2 blocks. That way, the floor on one level is one whole block, and the floor, you know, the ceiling is its own whole block from the floor below. That way, we can do some potential chiseling without running into the possibility as much that we'll run out of vertical space until we hit the floor of the next level. Welcome to the ASMR dirt placing stream. Up. Hey, it didn't die. I'm gonna make this platform a touch wider. Okay, 3 wide gap for the door. That's kind of what I have here, except for it's 5. I don't know what I want to do for the library entryway. Do you want to narrow it down to 3 or keep it 5? I'm thinking we're gonna keep it 5. Okay, we'll just keep that office uniform for now. I'm gonna have to make more torches. Stick around. And just relight some of these. Take some of these panographs out just to make room. We have a tool rack up here that we'll just stick them on instead. $6,000 compared to $2,000. Jesus. Some good panographs. We got some torches to relight. Let's go get some food, and then we'll probably have to dig up more dirt. I have some stored. We'll just use some of the storage. Let's see. Need to melt this quick lime down a little bit more. Or lime. Is these torches. Sarah's actually gonna. You think this is, or you don't think? I have a feeling you mean you don't think it's going to get completed. Oh, you think it is now? Why? Is it really going to be about 1 coal per 1? I'm making good progress. You know, it's the rough end phase. So I would actually say this is the easiest part of the build. But yeah, well, I mean, we're progressing. And progress is progress, so. How much quick lime to make? Slaked lime. 1 to 4. Those 4 liters. 4 equals 4 liters. Alright, I need to... Does that mean I can only make 48 at a time? I think so. So I need 12 liters of water in this barrel. Instead. Dumping ground for water here. Bowl. Alright, so with slaked lime, it's just sand. I don't know if I have much sand stored up. Actually, no, I think I do. I might have 48 sand over by the build site. Let me get some food first. That might be a boon. Do that. Alright, good. There we go. Yeah, you know, I just personally wish everyone was still kind of playing on the server. I like having, you know, kind of that very active server, right, that we had. So, bit of a shame right now, in my opinion. Alright, there's some quick lime. Alright, we need 48 sand. 48 sand. Let's go do that. I think the biggest thing that like made people stop playing is just because I like real life stuff got in the way with me, and then also Red stopped playing, and also Lumber, because like Red moved on to a new game, Lumberjack got busy as well, and then I got busy with real life stuff. So okay, there we go. 48 sand. Why is that sign blank now? Is it because I put a block in front of it? Oh no. Well, I know that sand. Is the server open for anyone? The server is open to members of my YouTube channel. You just had to be a member essentially once, and you get access because you'll know the password and server information. We don't really change it. Okay, over here. Okay, slate gravel can't be used. Oh wait, this is gravel. This isn't sand. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. God, the rubber banding is getting worse. Okay, good. I have one healing thing. Let's get into the cellar to heal out of the sunlight. And dark tide. Here you go, Dark. Have a cheer. Okay, so we got plenty of gravel. I might need to relog. The game is doing some odd stuff. Honestly, like, I need to get a new computer, too. That's, like, kind of on my list right now. The lag is nuts. I mean, things are breaking instantly for me. It's just the characters rubber banding a lot, which is, yeah, I think that's a native bug with Vintage Story. I mean, if you're hurt, you... Yeah, generally if you're damaged in this game, every time you heal, you get rubber banded a bit. I don't know why it does that. Now that I'm at full HP and I'm not healing anymore. The stream will probably always look kind of normal. You feel it more when you're playing, I think. When you're actually in control of your character, you know, it just feels weird. So it's more noticeable. Alright, more mortar. What do I need to make plaster? I need plain plaster. It's quicklime and sand. And you get 1 per quicklime? Are you kidding me, game? Alright. Alright. Expansive. Give me the new wattle blocks, please. $50 to 100 blocks, that's... Can I even do that? Okay, thanks, Crouch, for not working. Just fall and break a leg. Then I get to start rubber banding again. Super fun. There's a Jeff over there. I might go fight him just to heal. Where, Jeff? Buddy? Need more of you guys. I mean, until this thing is fully built and lit up, it's kind of just gonna be one big monster spawner. As it tends to be with other block games, you know? I'm gonna look up something real quick. Vintage Story jitter. want to try something. Settings. Max FPS. Unlimited. Okay. VSync. Off. Okay. Is it a frame rate thing? Is it tied to frame rate? Oh my god, has that been the thing the whole time? It's just been tied to fucking frame rate? What? I have been complaining about this for months. No, there's a little bit of a jitter there. Hold on. It feels smoother. I'm gonna do some gentle curves while I run around. There's another little tick. Doesn't feel as bad. It's still happening. They also wanted me to go to NVIDIA control panel, which I did not want to go into right now. The good old NVIDIA control panel is hell. I try and stay out of there. What the? Oh, hey, Jeff. Goodbye, Jeff. Oh, one thing I did today, Chad, is I voted. Everyone should go out and vote. If you haven't done so already, if you're of the age to do so. And you're in America. Went over to my early polling office. First time voting down here in South Carolina. It was pretty interesting. They got a smooth operation. I was in and out of there in like 20 minutes. Between parking and finding the actual door to get into the building. I think that took longer than getting processed and through. Oh, soon we'll be at the material picking stage on certain things. I think I'm gonna try and hold off on chiseling as long as possible when it comes to this build, because doing these took hours and hours to do, and these are just simple towers. So really want to try and get like a lot of the blocks placed, the right material types, colors, area established before I start worrying about chiseling. I think that'll be the best thing to do, but you know, I wanted a little bit of the front entryway done, so we have something to look at other than piles of dirt and a giant hole. Gotta take your victories where you can. I've actually been thinking about the blacksmith area in here a little bit, and I think I have some really cool ideas for it that'll make my other forge look so basic, because this one will look all arcane and magical. At least that's the hope that it will do that. We'll just have to see how much I can get away with. Okay, there could be like some closet space or something here. I don't know what this area is yet. I just know we had something to kind of fit into this awkward corner, so I am. I mean, even this section can kind of be part of it, technically. Again. Be something. Ah, Jeff. What a dick. Also, Dark, did relogging help your thing at all? And also, did you try setting your frame rate to unlimited? And VSync off? Yeah, no clue what that room's gonna be. Any Jeff's over here? Hello? Did you set your frame rate to unlimited like I just did? Seemed to help me a lot. Or did you just relog? Or Jeff down here? Jeff? Jeffy Poo? No? Okay. Hey, Dark.
Yeah, wait. Damn it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. I don't remember what my push to talk button was.
Yeah, you're good. What do you think of the entryway so far? Oh, you are laggy.
Very cool.
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure the arrow slits are 100% functional with ranged weapons. Not so much spells, but... Do 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 do. All right.
It's dark. You need some lanterns.
I suppose. I just don't want to move them all the time. Also, Jeff's like they're kind of pussies, so you know, not like they bother me. I actually healed off them more than they damaged me.
All right, I'm gonna go get my things and I'm gonna start lumberjacking.
Oh boy, making Lumberjack proud. I'm so fast. Bro. Every time I go down a ladder, I don't know if you guys do this too, but I definitely, in my head, play the Mario tunnel noise or pipe noise. Let's see, I think I have a few lanterns saved up. We do. We can scatter some around. Let's do that. I need to go make more, I guess. So they say. Really, the best way for me to get lanterns is probably try and find some salvageable lanterns. Because if I can find some of the ruined lanterns with just 2 clear quartz, I can fully repair it. And I have hundreds of clear quartz. So if I can mend some of those lanterns by exploring, they're basically free for me. Hey, Dark, did you build a translocator or only the path up to the original one? Oh, grab more dirt. Just call me Dirt Man over here. Just a path? Okay, that's fine. Path is better than nothing even, so just be like dark and bring me 50 lanterns, true. Look, if you want to bring me 50 lanterns, I'm not going to stop you. I tend to just not want to, you know, hound people for stuff. I don't want to 100% use streamer privilege for things. You going out and getting me like as much wood and wood variety as possible, I think is going to be huge amount of labor saving. If you want to upgrade those chests, the crates, the better crates to at least 10 and fill them, that might be enough wood for the whole build. I don't know. Can't say it for certain. I tend to throw away a lot of materials when I'm building because I tend to like sculpt it once or twice and not like the looks of it. Especially when I get into chisel mode. Because sometimes it's easier to just throw the piece away and go from there. I think that needs to actually be... yeah, that's fine. Do that. It's okay. To figure this out, as soon as I touch this wall, it's going to partially collapse on me. That's going to be fun. here. Done that. I feel like I need to do something. Having a view from here that way might be kind of cool. Might chisel into these walls on the left and the right just to give it some detailing. And then this... I mean, honestly, I could take this all the way up to the next floor. You know? And then, like, barrel vault decently high. But I feel like it needs to come downwards a bit. You know, a little bit of a downward slope to match the staircase to it. I think that would be the best thing to kind of look. Oh, look, more Jeffs. Yay, more combat XP. Where you at? Hey, guys. Ow, jerks. Can I get a couple of steel knives, Dark? Yeah, more steel. Just to round out my tools. I think the wood is more important at this very second, because I can just go make an iron knife and be fine. But if you have any steel ones, I'll take them. Alright, so this floor is in. 30 or so ingots ready, Jesus. Mega prepared, super ultra dark. All right. Oh, fuck. Why is it doing that when I am holding crouch? That is annoying. Game. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Literally. I got a broken leg now. The game is breaking my leg as if I owe it money. That's what's going on. I feel like I'm in New York. Is Lumberjack here? What's going on? Dirty? Hello? They hate me. It's because I suggested getting Austin's greatest bagels with them. How many sticks do I have? Okay, got some. I am going to need some chalk to do some tests, because this floor is the alteration floor. Because I think it's alteration. Am I right on that? No, creation. Ritual creation. And then the floor above, ritual destruction, right? You know, we want our students to kind of go upwards through the tower as they get more advanced, right? Like, this could be like a Papers, Please window type situation. You know? A little bit of an office, a little bit of a window. Oh, excuse me. You're supposed to be here, student? First year student? No. Get back down the stairs. You know? Who knows? But I need to figure out how big these classrooms need to be, and I need to draw ritual circles and lay out rough sizes out of dirt. The most versatile block in these type of games, man. Dirt saves lives. See, now rubber banding bad again. Go see if there's more Jeffs to kill. I can heal myself. Jeff. Yoo-hoo, buddy. Could get lucky, get like all the way down here. This floor is a little bit more lit up though. I mean, there's a rift right up there. Here, there should be Jeff spawning, but guess not right now. Not right now at all. Alright, so I don't know how I really want to lay out these classrooms. I could do a classroom each side. Do I need sticks for anything? Nothing specific right now that I can think of. Oh, I need to do the next staircase part. Oh, wait. Okay, so that. 4. Boom. Three, 4, 5. There we go. Next floor goes up that way. Got it. And that'll be the top floor of the school. Because everything above this is going to be my mage tower, my personal living space. So the good old Arc Wizard. Randomly gonna place a couple lanterns on these floors, just generally light them up. That'll help with the visibility at night. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. Guys, I want you to realize, like, look at the god rays that come through this window. Because this is where the sun rises. Oh man, when that's a big, like... I mean, that's just like a temporary looks for the window, but... I'm excited for that. Because it'll be chiseled and a bit bigger, maybe even stained glass, I don't know. It'll be pretty cool. The God Rays? That's base game. We don't have any texture packs or shaders installed on the server or my client. So, yeah, that's base game. Such a pretty tower. Once it's skinned. I've been thinking long and hard if I want to have... If I just want to have the... like a half season for 1.20 if the mods get updated or something like that. That way people don't just start over, but they can kind of get their mounts and stuff on this map. Unsure. What was he eating? More bread. Doo -doo -doo. Yep. Yep. You know what? We don't have a spot for the Oculus. Or spellcrafting yet. Those are some of the larger take up room things in the mod. Maybe, okay. We'll add spellcraft to the creation floor. Okay? Spellcrafting will be done here. This is creation, right? You're creating a spellbook. And then on the destruction level is the Oculus, because you are sacrificing things to the Oculus to get stuff. Right? I think that logically follows. It doesn't follow in terms of progression, because technically you build an Oculus before a Spellforge, because you have to. But maybe from like a teaching perspective, it'd be better to be like, okay, well, this is how you create spells. You know, using the mana that's stored here. That's cool. Right? And then you go above to figure out how, like, mana really gets generated and stuff. Cool to have the interior of this wall slope. I'm actually gonna just fill it in completely. It'll be easier to build against. How good would it be to kind of build a little balcony out that people can kind of see the staircase from? Nah, I don't know. Getting a little too theoretical. The plans. I got big plans. I feel like that beaver meme. Big plans. Something I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something I'm curious about. What if I run the classrooms? Have a hallway here. And I run the classrooms this way. And this could be kind of a gathering spot. I have no idea, honestly. I'll just have to see. I need enough room in here to have the ritual creation circle, kind of a teacher desk and blackboard area, and then seating. I mean, I could still run the hallway this way, but then run this classroom this way still too. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's have kind of like a fancier entryway, kind of like what we had down below. Okay, this is like an entryway into the classroom. Kind of cool double pillar archway thing. So what's the center point? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Technically 15. So 2, 7. Boom. That is the center point from the doorway and the walls. So let's see if this is... I'm going to move it forward, I think, to there. Get my trusty handbook out. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Because if I do torch, torch, gap, that. Two angles. Yep. Get a stone here. Stone here. And like maybe this cool curved back wall thing going on. I might have to pull this a bit closer to the back wall. What if we put it here instead? And then all the way to the back is to the seating, I guess. That's what I'll do. So I'll get like a little bit of a wide space in front. Auditorium seating going back. Ritual circle. Kind of as you walk in, you can kind of go this way, take your seat. I think that makes sense. And then I don't know if I want a second creation room. And then a spell forge? I don't know. I don't... Like, I might be able to fit a second classroom if I just go right into it at this corner. Might be good to have 2 ritual rooms so that if someone is doing like a ritual, someone else can be doing another one. And it, you know, just kind of gives flexibility. I mean, ideally, right? Okay, it's all Talisman of Alteration. Okay, so at least there's that. So I'm not mixing talismans in the same one. God, it's been so long since we've done magic. Forgetting it all. Let's grab some more dirt. Oh, hey, Jeff. Slapped. This place is huge. Alright. Search Jeff's in the library again. Okay. Alright, I want a good flat space for the teacher to like instruct from here. Like a podium. That might stand up at, though I'd rather have it kind of a little bit off to the side so people can see that. Could have a chalkboard there. I don't know. I have to see. I was kind of hoping to line the back wall with a chalkboard, but it's so far from the students. I'm unsure. I might have to chisel some like rolling backboards or something. Okay, then we get foot space. I think every level needs to be 2 blocks, actually. Just to kind of function. This side's going to be a little bit lower, it looks like. Alright. I don't know if I like that. It seems... If my desk was here... Don't know how much ceiling I have left. So maybe this is fine. And when I chisel the desks and benches, right, it might feel a little bit more open. Because right now I have full blocks representing the desks. I kinda want to pull it out one. Part of me kind of wants to try and curve the seating too, since we're kind of in a circle space. Like, in theory, I could... But I don't know if I'm actually gaining seating by doing this either. Like I may not be. I just feel like filling in the space and having it be a little bit more dynamic is probably just better, regardless of the gaining or not gaining of seats. Yeah, tough to say. Chat, any thoughts? I mean, I could make it a single wide pathway up to the seating, which would gain some extra seats, but I just don't know. Podium for the teacher to stand at, circle. Maybe a little bit of a desk space here for the teacher to sit. Don't know. Is my chat broken? Anyone around? Hello? Testing. 1, 2. Everyone's just lurking? Is that what we're doing? Suppose that's fine. Two classrooms, or just do the spell forges. I don't know, chat. 2 classrooms or just move on to the spell forge on this level. We're kind of limited on space. I mean, I might be able to fit another classroom because this one did start on this part of the circle. This one could become bigger. And then we can do the spell forge. What if I made an exact copy of this going that way? And then we see how much room we have at the end for the spell forge, maybe? Could work. Granted, I could put the spell forge out here in this big open space that I haven't really decided on yet. In fact, I could shift this whole thing over more. I wanted at least a 3 wide here for people to not get too close to the circle. But in theory, I can shift this back. That'll give us even more seating. I could get another row out front, maybe, like on the ground. People don't have to go up. Let's just get more rooms in. I think it's just going to be better to get more rooms in, because then we can start fine-tuning and stitching things together, you know? I've dug out a mountain to fill it in with dirt. one I have done. Wow, alright. Jeff just slapping. Hello, Jeff. I wonder if it would be cool if eventually... Chat, what if by the time we finish this build, okay, I get a copy of it, throw it into single player, clean it up, get it maybe vanilla, right? Remove all the mod stuff, and then submit it to like Better Ruins as like a ruined version of this tower. I think it would be awful for them to try and spawn it in somewhere, obviously, but it would be kind of cool to see a ruined version of this place. Just like in a mountainside. Like I would almost have to copy the surrounding mountain and make it part of it too. Not to say they don't have ruins that are big. Like this one's big in terms of square footage and height. You know, if you treat it as a solid object, it's definitely comparable, but I think this one will be way taller. Or total area. Okay, let's see. All right, next classroom. In fact, let's just fill in the floor. So I know how much I'm gonna have to work with. I know we lucked out over here where we can kind of raise things up, but that's just gonna be dead space underneath that. It's not really gonna be usable, I don't think. The floor below. I just want to make sure. It's been a while. Chat, you can hear me, yeah? Hello? Can I get some ones in chat if you guys can hear me? Stream says it's live. It's working. One. Okay, thanks, Dark. I know you're in game, so at least I know why you're not talking in chat. Oh, let me look at something here. Is this working? Yeah, I don't even know yet how I'm going to be charging up the Nexi for this place. That's going to be one thing that I'm not sure on how to do. I think if we want this whole place to function, we're going to have to kind of do everything via like chromas. And then have essentially a generator room to charge the different types. Up. Magic, 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 magic. Ah, some good old cocaine. Alright. Casual. Yeah. Dicks. Actually, 1, 2. This is the back wall. 2. Is it 3? Okay, just 2. God, these corpses. This is why I needed that knife. Maybe I'll have the Spellforge in the library. Does that make more sense, chat? Spellforge in the library? Because you're making grimoires. I think it does. Just me 3 knives, hell yeah. Now in terms of space, I don't know how the space is going to end up working out, but... I mean, I could stick one... Because the only things you need for a Spellforge to function is mana volts, right? And the 3x3 area around it. It's like in theory I could have Spellforge there. Spellforge here. Right? Oh. These could just be little nooks that you can go into. I don't know. Jeff is so mean to me. I don't understand. I've been nice to him for like years. I even gave him a name. Everyone loves Jeffs. He's an emote on the channel. We've done everything right by him. But I guess not. I guess it just wasn't enough. Okay, that is all of our packed dirt that I've saved up. I'm gonna have to go dig out more grass. I mean, really, it's a sign that I need to focus down here so that I can tear it down and reuse this packed dirt. I'm also going to need to figure out how I'm going to get like windows placed, if there's going to be windows in some of these areas. Just due to the mountainside, you know, you just might not be able to. Like this wall here could have windows, obviously. How that works in the room with the circle tower and all that stuff is going to be very, very complicated to layer correctly, I feel. Okay, so you walk in. This pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and on the 8th one. 2, 1, 2, 3, 7. 8th one. Ooh. I can't just copy it that way, because this is not the same. If I were to put that here, that would center it into the room. Run the room this way. That's not enough room. It's not enough room. Could use this as just extra rooms to do this magic in instead. Let me just see how much room I have. If I do that, I do wall here. don't think I have enough room to have 2 here like that. 4, 2, 3. Jeff, where you at? You're outside? Really? That's how you're gonna play it, huh? I'm gonna go out here, I'm gonna cause a freaking landslide, and I'm gonna die. Jerks. Jerks. Get out. Get off my mountain. Is that dark down there? No, that's a Jeff. That's not a player at all. That's literally just Jeff. Pull it over this way one. And then really get them just side by side, but that would just look janky without the one gap between. I think I just gotta commit to this is another classroom and it's just gonna be a different shape. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's just gonna be a different shaped classroom. Three, then 2. Even though it can't, because no wait, I can go here, right? Go there. This one had a better gap going on. Podium there, maybe? Boy, it's starting to get cold up here. Students might freeze. Doop. Doop. I don't know if I like this auditorium at all. It's a very awkward space. Lock in? Oh, I'm locked in. It's the weekend. We gotta be locked in. Gotta rake leaves. Gotta play some video games. Super locked in. This room is a little squished. It's definitely different. I think it may technically have more seating. Technically. Because the way this curves, I may sacrifice some just to get the access into here a little bit better. Yeah, that's okay. It's a little, like I said, it's a little tight. But it'll have to kind of do, I think, for the space we have. I might shift the circle to here, honestly. I think that'll open it up a little bit, but Not by much. The seating is still going to be pretty wonk. By the time we get it all in there, I think. Alright. We're freezing. It's a good sign. That's what we want to see. Yeah, this one's a lot more open. I definitely think it has less total seating, but it's a little bit more structured. We'll see. To see how that works out. I need to go warm up. I don't even know what the temperature was up there. Kind of need to save spots for braziers if it's going to be that cold throughout. The higher you get, you know? Oh, hi, Jeff. Do I want to do what I maybe originally planned instead, though? So I kind of was thinking, what if put the entryway here? That way I can get the long wall run up again. If I mess around with this too much, it's gonna drain me. I was just filling the floor for a second. Because I have this dead space here. Because the way the hallway worked out. Granted, it's not like I can't find something to put back in here. Be a huge phallic tower, I hope so. That's the goal of any build, right? Make it as phallic as possible. I mean, hasn't Minecraft taught us that we need to make giant golden cotton balls? Like, immediately? That's like the first thing we do. Knives and a random lanterns dropped at Rock's chest. Okay, cool, thanks. Appreciate it. I mean, right now, it doesn't look like that because it's the top spire that'll, if anything, give it that look. But, obviously, depending on how I do it, it'll just look like a mage tower. Now, like, oh, overly phallic, right? We go down here and see it during the day. Because a lot of that is actually kind of underground that we've been laying out. You know, from this view, which is probably one of my favorite views of the build so far, from like a holistic point of view. You know, it's more like a tiered castle. It's not overly phallic. The tall shaft at the top, a little phallic, you know. But yeah. Yeah, we got a decent amount laid out in terms of space, you know. As soon as I come up with the will to carve out a little bit more of the kitchen, you might be able to go material shopping and start looking for, you know, what we want to use for areas and kind of roughing in more. Like, in theory, I should technically be able to complete this whole level with their final details and chisels, in theory. Because we have it, the spaces kind of laid out. Looks good, appreciate it. It's taking a lot of time. You know, the library will be interesting to do, I think. Because I might be able to get like a little bit of a terrace going. Because like I could make the library shelves go all the way up to the ceiling. You know? Make it like there's those ladders on wheels that kind of slide around. You know, right now the biggest plan change is this whole section. That's going to be like another tower eventually way back in here for more dormitory space. So there'll have to be another section coming off. Because right now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 actual rooms. Now granted, 4 people a room, right? Because you're going to be bunk bedding it up. Jeff, just stop spawning, man. Dark, you have my permission if you want to just keep crafting lanterns and put them everywhere enough to where Jeffs don't spawn in here at all anymore. More than welcome to, because I could always just move the lanterns around. I don't think it'll be a big deal if that was going on. And then, of course, more lumber. All the lumber. It will.
It will? Wow!
Hey, Willow. Good to see you again. I think I've... Or was that another person? I don't know. I've seen so many people in and out. It's almost better to just say, oh, good to see you, than get it wrong, you know? You just never know. Three cranes fill them lumber. That all sounds fun to you. Okay. Okay. Sounds good to me. What if, chat, what if I move the circle down here? Oh, man. What if I do that? And then, like, oh, walkway and then put the seating on the back of that way. Could do that. How are you? I'm doing all right. Just tried to slowly build this place out. I need to eat. Character needs to eat. Largest build I've ever really done in Vintage Story, and it's gonna take a long time to finish this thing. Yeah. Looks impressive. Yeah, for a pile of dirt, it's not that bad, you know? Doesn't look half bad for a dirt. Kind of wish it was closer to our first base so people could be like, oh, wow, you're playing with dirt so much. And then, like, I could show them the actual homestead that we made before moving down here. I just wish I would have maybe found this valley initially, because it would have been nice to have the homestead down here and then just start building on the tower up here, but this valley is just so fucking pretty. It's worth the move. I still need to finish my black bronze plate armor too. Alright, I have a little bit of dirt. Yeah. The Plains and Valleys mod makes some here, well. Tanya one. Yeah. And then with rivers. 10 out of 10 build location, you know? Though, I feel like putting the tower into this little crevice would have been better. But having it here at the end is okay. It's okay. Yeah. This thing... especially when I make it a little bit more flush back again with the mountainside. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. All right, chat. What do we think about, like, just having the creation classroom and then the destruction classroom? I'm running out of verticality because I wanted this to be the top of the school so that I can start my home above it. But at this rate, we're going to need a whole other floor, which is going to add more height to this tower. And I don't know if I want to do that. Is the destruction shape. Gap. Okay. mean, yeah, we could just do it like that, right? Ritual destruction room and classroom, ritual of creation room and classroom. I could even go ahead and just recenter this onto the door, right? And just have more seating on that side, right? And just have one circle. In theory, we could do that. And then I can do kind of what I wanted to do just a second ago and rework this whole classroom. Make it feel a little bit more open. Get the seating a little bit better. It's just too cockeyed into here, in my opinion. And then I can get a little bit more seating up in here too, because I can pull this seating out a little bit. It is a little weird to think that, you know, maybe the teacher just doesn't have a podium. How many students per class? Well, I assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 people could stand in here for class. And then the other classroom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29. No seating, probably. It's a little tight. More people can fit in this classroom. Technically, it's just a very ugly seating arrangement compared to the other side, because it's... And I just have a lot of dead space from this hallway. Which, you know, I can add, like, if I wanted to, I could carve an entryway and have another terrace out here. You know, like, there could be a purpose to the hallway. Or I could just nat and just rotate this room at a 45. Right? I did that. 1, 2. Like, this would be a huge room. And then I can just double up on that side. And I can just honestly recenter this whole door. It doesn't have to be right there. Yeah, it's not like I'm designing this, I don't think, with a specific number of students in mind. I just want it to look cool. Because functionally, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, tell you what, guys, hold on. Give me a few minutes. I need to go a little bit of a potty break. How much do you want to bet I'm going to get rated as soon as I do this? What if I just hide up here for a bit. That way there's something to look at when I'm gone. Let's just make sure no Jeff jumps down on me. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Give me a little bit. All right, all right. Let me just sit down here. Maybe mirror image, like mirror image both rooms. It's just because I'm building inside of a circle and the placement of the stairs and everything. There's just really no room, you know. So they can't really be mirrors of each other. I don't think. I'll have to kind of... I'd have to do a lot more measuring, which I can do. Is it snowing or something? This torch is kind of burned out. Yeah, it should be fine. Just see something. Okay, yep. All right, let's do. God, I can't believe I'm about to do this. I'm literally about to undo all this. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Hey, you know what? This is just the price of design, you know? You go through iterations, you see what works. If it doesn't work, change it. You know? Sometimes you don't get it on the first shot. And that's okay. You just gotta commit to getting it to how you like. And this is why we build in dirt on the first attempt, right? Because if we didn't, this would be a big pain in the butt. But this is literally just a quick shovel, and I'm gonna measure this out a little bit more. You know, doing the first room, I think, gave me our design map. It's just we're gonna have to do a little bit more planning. To get this a little bit better looking across both rooms. I like the first room. I honestly would be okay with just keeping it. But I want to have two good looking rooms, in that one good looking room and one just like, what the fuck happened, you know? I think that's worth pursuing. Hey, you know, at least we get a lot of dirt back. Now I got to go find more. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. The spaces are just not the same, like, at all. Because even if I were to put this here, I guess if I'm really committing to this corner, this one I would like to center on the actual corner of the circle. Okay. I think that might be worth doing, which is here on this line. Right? Do I have a 3 gate? Do. Could do a pork cutlass. What's the entryways to these? So we can lock them down. I don't know. Okay, so have it this close. We're gonna push it back a little bit. One more. Alright, this way we at least get the left and right side exactly the same. Alright, these classrooms will look different, but I'm hoping both of them are good different. Okay, so that doesn't feel quite as contained. Let's get this in here. I mean, it's gonna be bench seating kind of no matter what I do. I'm gonna chisel the desks and kind of everything else. I think it'll be fine. It'll make it look more open than it actually is. At least enough for people to actually like get through here. That could just be like the core or something coming up here for all I care. Okay. Boom. Tell you what, I think we definitely have more seating. At least it feels like we will. And the person kind of in the corner can still see the whole circle. At least at that level. Guess there's still that one. Which you can see the whole circle. Nice. Alright, what do we think of this auditorium? I think this is better. I think this is way more clean. It's going to be easier to work with. It's less jumbled. I think that'll be fine. This one, I like the half circles that it kind of makes, honestly. Like I'm a bit of a fan. You know? So I honestly feel like, you know, I can try and mirror it on the other side completely. Because we will have the room, because technically the center is here. I could recenter this a little bit. That'll give me a little bit more room out front, and a little bit more room on this side. I need to warm up. It's 0 degrees up that high. It's 0 degrees. Definitely gonna have to work braziers in. Yeah, and I can still get maybe the teacher's desk in here. I don't know if I'm doing the whole podium thing. I really have to see how this works. I could even technically inset the ritual circle like down, you know, and like put trim around here and like put it into like this own little sand pit, almost like thing, which could be cool. There's like so many ways to like kind of detail this out, which is what I'm kind of most excited about for this. And then like look, I can have window like all the way around here, and then even here have windows in the classrooms, which would be nice. Down here I can have some windows there, some windows there. The library, surprisingly, not much room for windows. So the library is going to be a little dark and dingy, but that's okay. Sunlight's technically bad for parchment as far as I'm aware. And of course, the dining hall will have its window, but probably not as much as I'd like. Now, of course, if we end up doing the little plaza thing out here a little bit, we can kind of add some windows to this. Like maybe some clear stories. I could just cut away the rock and just kind of force a couple windows in through here. You know. Having this thing look a little stitched together, I think, is what's going to make it hopefully look good. Okay. Yeah. Need more dirt? Alright, what kind of logs are we getting? We're getting some kauri logs called cypress, maple, birch, beech, sycamore, talpa. Stone quarry. Oh boy. Let's go get some more building materials. The realistic archer slits are badass. Yeah, they are. I like them. You know? Are they perfect? No. The crenellations need some work. And, you know, there's a lot of detailing I can do on this little thing, which would be great. And then this is going to be like a slate roof. Not slate. Like red clay or some kind of a red decorative roof with plaster. Right here. Right? And then, you know, up here we'll be continuing a lot of the tower motif. And I'm still going to do... You know, it gets more narrow as it gets to the top. So that point up there is going to be the widest point, and it might kind of taper a little bit. And then I want a copper dome up here. Some other details and stuff. I still don't know about that rampart, because I haven't even laid out anything in this rampart. Technically I could, if throw some stuff out on there, but I kind of haven't. I've forgotten about it. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of forgotten about it. If I add windows to those classrooms, this rampart kind of has to go. But I have to kind of see what I'm doing with that. Because it does increase the area. I can fit more detail in there, which would be good. Oh yeah, I didn't get to see this during the day. Our test slopes. So you can kind of see the different angles you can make. Pig, did you just fart? Okay. Kakapo? They're so slow. Silly birds. Let's go over here. I need to hunt some animals, honestly. Store some food in Crocs, but I think we're just gonna be living off bread for a little while longer, guys. Just more bread all the time. Oh, St. John's Port. Alright. Well, we'll just hold on to that. I'm not going to break those down. In case we want to try and make some more bandages. I'd like to get 6 more stacks of packed dirt here. I gotta spend more time getting more between streams. We've gone through over 3,000 packed dirt just today. That's a little crazy. I'm gonna have to start breaking shovels. But I figured the fill in, you know, was gonna be pretty massive consumption of packed dirt that we've been doing. What are rituals of destruction for? I don't think I've ever had to do one. Firewood to charcoal. Basically a stack of firewood to 8 to 16 charcoal. Hold on, chat. Alright, sorry, had a phone call. Bam. Phone call. Alright, here we go. Not like you guys are really excited to see me dig more dirt, but no. That's just what we do here. Oh, Uthris, I'm so glad you're back. So I can watch you just hit dirt blocks. Oh, who would have thought? One, two, three. Yep, alright, we got 6 stacks. There we go. Look at all the emus! Emus! They're evil. Can't believe lumber got me killed. Day 1. Because you wanted to go punch an emu. Killed us both. What a guy. What a guy. I feel so betrayed. I'm over the hills. Yeah, I can't wait to smooth out this path too. I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing with this walk up to the castle. Long term, I don't know if I'm just gonna keep a straight slope. Can do that. Or if I want to kind of do like a little bit of a zigzag up, don't know. Or we can hook left and then like actually hook like over this way a little bit and like make the path go that way and go that way. Who knows? Lots to potentially think about when it comes to that. Actually, let's just out of curiosity. Okay, just out of curiosity. Where is this in relationship to this? What if I bring the rampart down to this level? That way we can have windows here. And then, because I still need a spot for our flower garden and alchemical stuff, because if I still have the rampart, that means technically this whole space is usable. Still, there's a decent amount of room that I can claim by doing that. Both on that level, not so much at this level. Not to say that we couldn't claim some, but no, probably not. I would say that'd be a little much to try and claim, but anyways, let's get this kind of recentered here. Right? Magic, magic. Magic, magic. I do really like the magic mod. Like, I feel like it's just gonna get better and better. Okay, so if I'm gonna do a mirror of this, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, that's kind of interesting how, like, we have more room this way than that way. By a little bit. And I think that's because I didn't quite cut the wall over here as deep. Miss Jelly. Placing circles now. Yeah, we're laying out some classrooms up here on the 4th floor for some magical circle learning. So let me 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna bump this out. I'm gonna say, hey, I want people to sit closer. Well, you know, that's what we're making the college for, right? So that you can learn the technical term, right? Just come attend the college for a low, low price of your soul, and you know, see what all the fuss is about. You'd be able to afford. How many people on the server? When everyone was kind of active and that taking a little bit of a break, we had about 20 people on our server. But I've been highly inactive because of real life stuff and, you know, holidays and everything like that. Burnout's a thing that happens all the time in these type of stuff, so. At the very moment, really it's just me and Dark. Jur's occasionally on. Indy, maybe a little bit. Jazzalina maybe the most out of everyone else, but yeah. I was looking for some new people to record in all the mods 9 series with. Yeah, we got about 90 mods on our server. We'll be back again soon, hopefully, Jelly. We need to finish the golf course. Because, you know, Lumberjack's not gonna do it. It might as well just be us, right? Lumberjack hates us. He hates us. What a guy. Alright, first pew's kind of done there. Server open to join or just boys type shit? It's actually just open to YouTube members. So if you're a member of my YouTube channel, you get access to the members area of our Discord, which just has the server information, and you get to join. That's the only requirement. Yeah, you know, we do that here at this community fairly often. is host some servers. You know, whether it's this, Space Engineers, or other things. So, Homelander or Superman? We talking about in a fight, or who I morally support? Try to add Astra. I don't know what add Astra is. Who fight? Oh, who wins? Superman. Easy. That's an easy Superman win. Is an astrology mod. Really? Into story, add Astra. I don't see that. I don't see that as a vintage story mod, but nice. We're gonna be able to get a little bit more room. These seats will be a little bit more comfortable, I think. I think this is about the limit on how much we can go up on this side, which is fine because we have the other side to mess with, so there'll just be more seating that way. Technically, I got this space wrong. Don't know how I did that. I wonder, it looked like we lost sight of the circle. Mismeasured. But two, yep. Also on Overwatch, and while losing 160k players a day. I've never played Overwatch, so I don't really care about it. Blizzard, you know, they don't really post their player numbers anymore, so I don't know if I necessarily believe that figure. As an old WoW player, you know, it's pretty sad, but WoW kind of needs to die. It needs to be done. There's literally, it's really outdated in terms of like its gameplay loop. The story is pretty shit. 2020. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I think they're getting away from the original Warcraft 3 lore, and so you know, that's my big thing, because I was a Warcraft 3 stan forever. All right, there we go. New seating on this side. 2, 3, 2, 3. But yeah, I don't play WoW. I played Season Discovery for a bit. Season Discovery was fun. It was nice to kind of get into almost like a private server feeling with WoW, but official. You know, that was kind of nice. Kind of stopped playing when they made everything 20 mans again, because I just don't want to run a 20-man guild. I ran a 10-man guild. I don't like running 20-man ones, so it's just too much work. Not to say it's not fun to run with big groups. Like, I miss 40-man raids, but I'm more excited from like an MMO front. I mean, it'll never finish, but Star Citizen, I think, I'm excited about that. I think Ashes of Creation is going to be a flop, a big flop. And then kind of excited for Arcade 2. I'm excited to steal some more tree farms, if that's still a thing. Did I get the center wrong again? I went too far. I think I went too far over. Yeah, it's fine. This makes more room over here. 1, 2, 3. WoW Vanilla and Minecraft. I just don't need that. Like, why would I? What? I could just go play WoW Vanilla. I've been playing WoW since 2004. I don't need to play modded Minecraft vanilla WoW, you know? Oh wait, vanilla WoW modded into Minecraft? Yeah, that's modded Minecraft to be vanilla WoW, right? I'm assuming. It's the only way that makes sense. Yeah. Soda poppin'? Nah. I mean, growing up, I'm 34. I'm older than Soda, I'm pretty sure. Me and Asmon's the same age. I believe. But no, I didn't watch them because they weren't making content for WoW when I was actually like a big WoW guy. They really kind of weren't. I think I was mostly playing WoW and Burning Crusade. Nah, man. Nah, I'm an old man now. Rip. Big rip. Nah, I've been running this channel for 7 years. No, more. Is it going on 9? I don't even know anymore. I just occasionally play some video games online. Hey, can relate to Aspen then. There you go. Rock on. This side ended up not curving at all, which is probably for the best. Because the doorway there just made it to where it was kind of unfeasible. It's kind of still curve it here, but for space reasons, don't need to, I don't think. Just continue our bench seating. Okay, there we go. Ritual of Creation Room, Ritual of Destruction Room with auditorium. Complete. Well, laid out. Not complete, but not even close. I want to make these 3 wides. I think so. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little bit better. All right. So we got that kind of shaped out there. Continue the staircase up. So we're going to lay that in. That'll get us back to gaining access to the top of the ring again, which would be good. Or I can go down here. Freaking get out of here, Jeff. Let's go ahead and I need to blacksmith up a new shield and just a basic one would be fine. 2 iron plates, a boss, and a okay. Whoa. Where are the professor offices? Well, that's kind of what I was thinking about putting here as like almost like the teacher staff room. It's like half level, you know? Otherwise, like we have these little rooms off to the side on the staircase, so like this could be an office. This floor has the same thing. I just broke my fucking leg. Alright, awesome. Anyways, so yeah, there technically can be a couple offices in here as well. I can make it an office here. Right? That could be an office. This one isn't laid out yet, so like I could work offices into it. Calling OSHA will be a while because they're still working on the open case at the lumberyard. lumberjack rip. See, it sucks. Like, I want the soundboard thing that like Lumberjack has, but like I don't have the Elgato thing for that. Is that my version of a laugh track? Nah.
Ulu?
Hold on, let me just start up the stream. Hold on. Jelly, what do you think of our entryway here that we chiseled for hours? The sounds you have on deck, those are literally all of them. I've spent no time getting any sounds. I mean, granted, right now it's kind of like the lumber yard. I tend to break my leg while going down the hill because I don't have a path yet, but this thing actually works. Not that. That. Welcome to Castle Grayskull. This is where He-Man gets his powers, guys. Supernatural, would you ever add any server soundboards for everyone to use? I don't have time to do all that shit. I would love... Guys, I need to make Legends of the Hidden Temple in Vintage Story. That's what we need. I could get some people to be like some temple guardians. Lumberjack can be Olmec. And he can actually make his mouth move by making him like a chiseled door mouth that you just open and close. Oh. Yeah, they could, you know, but I'm not gonna, you know, it's not like I really pay them to be admins, you know, they do it out of their kindness of their heart. So like, if they want to do it, hey, more power to them. The only thing I pay for is server stuff, you know, when we're hosting things. Oh man, hold on, I gotta tell Lumberjack this. Shelly and I want to make Legends of the Hidden Temple. Yes, you can be Olmec. How do you spell that? Okay, yeah, I got the spelling right. There you go. I mean, it's an honor for him to be Olmec. Yeah, that's the right spelling. I just had to look. I'm awful at spelling, so I have to. I'm the guy that'll spell enough, E-N-U-F-F, if you let me. It's the highest honor. It is. Dude, we could make guts. Have like the Craig Mountain. Oh. Kicking it over to Mo. Mo! What's the game? It's classic AOL days. Yeah, no, that was on an English paper, okay? Different. It hits different when it's not on AOL. That's a Double Dare. I feel like I remember Double Dare. I don't think I liked it. I tend to not like. Oh wait, I was gonna go do some blacksmithing. What am I doing? Nah, I didn't like the. Like even on Legends of the Hidden Temple, I didn't like the trivia part, right, where they had to go down the fucking stairs and answer questions. Nah, no thanks. Give me the physical challenges. And then American Gladiator. We need some American Gladiator in Vintage Story too. Oh man, we could make the whole like final American Gladiator course. The Lumberyard is just gonna be full of 90s TV shows in golf. It's literally a theme park. Their main amusement park. There you go. There you go. Mechanical bouncy house, which was my highest achievement. No tutorials. Did you just use pistons? I'm assuming you just use pistons. And did you use like the string to like trigger essentially the redstone where you were about to land or something? That would be my guess. Minecraft redstone was never something I really got into. I had to flip the switch. Okay. I love it. Like when I'm streaming and no one's participating in chat, I have like 25 concurrent views. And then the moment I start talking to chat, because people are talking, my views go down. Why? Why? What happened? Guys. I know it's mediocre content, but whatever. YouTube's so weird. Ugh, this guy's talking immersion ruin. True, it needs to be ASMR stream only. Alright, we need a boss. True. All the lurkers are like, wow, he's not digging up dirt. Can't participate anymore. I feel like alright, Miss Jelly, you have a good one. Oh, okay, okay. It's Friday. Where is everyone at? What is going on? Lumberjack is playing Black Ops 6. What a guy. That's what he's doing. Playing a dead game. Okay. Gonna make a backlot behind Lumberjack with different TV sets. That'd be great. We should have the one where it's like, I feel like this was like 80s. But like the one where like you go into a shopping center and you have to like pick out stuff in a shopping cart and bring it back down. I think you have to get stuff within a certain price closeness. Supermarket sweep, yeah, that one. Didn't know you were just like super on the TV series there, Jelly. Good to know. Stay away from the trivia. I don't think I'd be able to compete. So about free entertainment. I was just outside. But I hear you. I basically grew up outside, like super active forever. And then like everyone on my street were just like, oh, I'm gonna do drugs. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm going inside. Just never came back out. There we go. Iron shield. It's just uncommon. It blocks as much as my uncommon black bronze, so that's good. Not a complete downgrade. Dino sports teams year around organize manhunts and crash people's parties. Oh boy, what a wild child. I did nothing. I don't have any, like, stories about anything. Hey, Uthris, what'd you do growing up? I skateboarded a little bit, played Ultimate Frisbee, went to Walmart. And my hometown's boring as fuck. Didn't go to any house parties, screw that shit. I didn't like the people that went. Rollerbladed? Hell yeah! Sounds awesome to me. Better on Jet Set Radio. I would just picture this Jelly skating down the boardwalk with her Walkman. Having a grand old time. Black and yellow cassette Walkman. See? I know what's going on. Do I want a different type of weapon for a little bit? I've been using maces for like this whole time. How about make a Volge? Kind of like a bardiche halberd thing. Very sure. Seven piercing, 1 per round, 4.5 damage, 5 meter attack range. Legendary. Mike's having a sword. Find out how to test it. Just put this sword in Mike. I didn't do anything. Testing 1, 2. Mute, unmute. And we're back. Okay. Dude, I can throw this thing for 10 piercing damage. That's crazy. I feel like an actual soldier. Like come charge my battle line. You know? I mean, it could have been on my end. My internet went out for like 2 hours today. The stream at the start was awful. Jazzalina's now here. Okay. Come on in. Sit. Sit down. Have a good time. We're chilling. Oh, I need to eat some bread. We not chilling. We're breading. I'm gonna skip some rocks. I want to make a one hole in our golf course that where you have to skip it across water to get the green. Gotta make that daily bread true. Have we made a bread box yet? Look at how long this bread lasts. 1.4 years of bread. Bread box. Bread box is life. Bread box is bread. Yes. Yes. Your food is probably still good then. Since you last logged in. Everything's in bread boxes, you know, it just lasts forever. One for the kitchen and then for the cellar. Yeah, that makes sense because like it even lasts a long time in the kitchen. So you can have like grabbable food and then long-term storage. Yes. Though you could just make a pantry. So like I don't know if you know this, but like for example, in your kitchen, okay, if you do it right, if I put a door here, right, and just put a shelf or something here, I'm pretty sure this would count as a cellar. And so you could just open the door, grab out of the pantry, and close it. I'm pretty sure that works. If done right. Oh my god, it's so foggy. Yeah, I think that works. You're upgrading the kitchen. Hell yeah. Can't see shit. Why is the fog in my base? Sure, it's not sealed up and there's a giant hole in the roof, but whatever. I can't build like this. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, the whole academy is a hot box, basically. That is true. Alright, so this floor of the academy that you guys can't see, barely. This floor is going to be the world magic system rooms. Everything from your Nexus Shift, Arcanus Convergence, Arcanus Divergence, Eldrathnium Convergence, Eldrathnium Divergence, Boreal Shift, Mana Lantern Infusion, Elemental Infusion. Great, now it's doing Thunder and Lightning. So the big thing is when rituals go wrong. So the big thing is elemental resonance. It's super, super important. Arcanus Convergence and Nexus Shift. So how do I want to do this? Boy, oh boy. I can't see the center point anymore, but I can kind of do it on the map. Alright, I think I'm basically in the center. Right? Oh, I think I need to go one more over to the right. God, I'm blind! Is this in the center? This is, and I think that's gonna be the center. I will confirm in a moment. Where's my shovel? There it is. All right, this is the center. Even with lanterns, I can't see shit right now. I think this is something that they really need to work on. I don't know. Hold on, let me test something real quick. Okay. I think once this thing is fully sealed up, it will actually prevent the fog. It's just not right now. Okay, well that sucked. Just grab that. Wow, I can one-shot a Jeff with a throw. I can also basically one-shot him. Is it hailing? What is... It's hailing. And I'm taking damage from the hail. Oh, hey, Blink. Yeah, wacky weather day. I heard you guys were testing 1.2. Blink, what do you think so far? What the hell? Mobs are creepy as hell. Nice. Ooh. See that dodge? See how good I am at this game? I literally can't see where the Jeffs are. I can hear them. Hello? It's so loud in here. Oh, this is super cool. There's a tier 5 mob now. Nice. So it really gives a good purpose for steel armor. Fog inside, it'll keep it dark too, yeah. It just gets so loud in the staircase. Do I get lifesteal off throne? No, don't. Only melee. Is it even raining out front? More reverb in the cave sounds really gratuitous. Fun enough in the month for fun and gave myself nightmares for a few nights. Yeah, no, I heard that devlog. I really like the echo and reverb in the caves that they're adding. Very immersive. I hope you can kind of tune how fast the sailboats are, because they feel not quite fast enough, in my opinion, to be worth it outside of like really long journeys or something. But we'll just have to see where it lands. I don't know. I'm trying to not look at too much 1.20 stuff because I want to be. I literally can't build like this while it's raining. I can't see. Alright, for the sake of the stream. Oh great, and a temporal storm. Okay, well at least we can kind of see now. So for those of you who haven't seen so far, we've been working on this floor, which is actually pretty high up into the tower. Hence why it's snowing and 0 degrees. Yeah, so this is the 2 classrooms that go over the ritual magics. So we got the ritual creation here. And then you got your ritual destruction over here. Sailboat building is really cool. Yeah, I heard it is really nice. So, those will be some cool classrooms for people to kind of learn that stuff. Now, I want to get these world magic rooms done. So what I'm going to do is I would like to get a center circle and then like almost categories off to the side in columns in, you know, a little bit more of an open floor, but interesting, hopefully. So that's why I wanted to find the center point again. Let me just make sure this is right. 4, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Center point. achieved. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do like a 5er and a 2. So you kind of walk into this area, which might have to expand out a little bit. Okay. Let's just divide the space up a little bit, see what we're working with. Plus, it'll be kind of interesting to get kind of some angled rooms, which makes sense in a tower to have. And these are going to look weird, so we don't need these singles. So we'll just do that. I could do a double arch entryway, technically. I want to get rid of this. Or something or other. A good old classic something or other. Are you planning to create this town village design you shared on Discord? Oh, are you talking about Manor Lord? Or are you talking about the anime design from Freerun? think it was Mandalore, and I thought it was the same game used to design the Academy. Nah, that, okay, I gotta hide in a box now. I don't have any armor. Excuse me. There you go. Anyways. So, yeah, so the town, I mean, I could use that. It's technically kind of the same motif there, Miss Jelly, because Manor Lords is a very historic, I'd say very historical setting when it comes to its architecture, building design, and everything. They did a great job with that and the medieval aesthetic there. So I could use that as a reference point for sure, and I think it would look really good. I could also turn up the fantasy a little bit of that, and then it would look a little bit more like Frieren, that anime, which does have a very good historical setting in general, in my opinion. Like if I look at the buildings in Frieren here, does this still work? Kind of. Not great. How about this? No, this. Anyway, so Frieren, you know, like stuff like this. It's a little fanciful, you know. But the timber framing is pretty accurate on these buildings and things, and the row homes and stuff like that. So, you know, these buildings are very pretty. Even the more grungy kind of areas, not grungy, I would say. This is like a seaside town, I'm pretty sure. This is pretty accurate, historically accurate, I would say. So, like, yeah, I think they did such a great job, scenery-wise. In this one, you could use this as a reference, or you could even just straight up use Manor Lords if you wanted to. Like the Manor Lords picture that I have. There's it. You know, obviously this, Manor Lords. It looks good. Yep. You know, a combination of thatch and wattle buildings, and then as you get into like a town center, you just switch more into this style. Would be pretty fitting, I would say. I actually just bought some Frieren figures, so I have Fern and man, I don't know why I'm blanking on their names. I have the warrior and the other mage girl at the moment. They didn't have a Frieren figure yet, so I just bought some, which is nice. Oh, hey, Dino guy. Everyone with the huge Dino raid. We're currently in a temporal storm while I am working on my big project, so you know, excuse the massive mess going on. But welcome everyone to some vintage story. I'm gonna have to flee here soon because I'm pretty sure if I crack this open, I'm gonna die. In fact, I'm not even pretty sure. I'm like 100% sure. So I'm gonna probably break the top block as soon as the temporal storm's over. Should be over hopefully soon. But yeah, we're building a cool magical academy. It is coming along nicely in the blueprinting phase, making sure we have room for everything. Last time we streamed, we worked a little bit on actual design and looks and stuff, hence the new thumbnail. On the video, which kind of showcases a little bit of the entryway that we've been working on. I'm scared. I'm scared. As soon as it says it's waning, we'll just make a break for the house. Because I need to get away from this spot to let these guys despawn. There's probably so many. I wonder if I could chisel out a little spot. I'm gonna die if I do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. It's such a dumb idea. Hello? Oh. There's so many of them here. Oh, hey, Red, how's it going, man? Let's see. Hopefully the storm. It's only 13:46. It's the time. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna risk the biscuit, and we're gonna try and leave. Ugh! Fleet? How many was there? Oh, okay, there's a lot. Ah! They're taking shortcuts. Oh god, they're coming out of the sky. Ah! Flee. I'm not wearing any armor right now. This is a mistake. It's all a mistake. As they follow me. I feel like I'm in Moria. Running from goblins. Hopefully they don't have a cave troll. Ah, you're on fire. Get wrecked. Alright. Still foggy. If I get hit by this thing, I'm dead. Just straight up. Ugh. I don't think you've seen the new build location or anything, Red. Have you? Also, I don't think you ever took in the awesome powder I gave you. Very disappointing. I have Nat now. Okay. Well, we'll show the stream now that I'm not in a hole. Cowering for my life. I'll just go into creative mode real quick. I'm not building in creative mode, okay? I keep saying this. So this is our build location. It's foggy, awesome. And right now this is kind of the rough end of my Mage Tower and Magical Academy. So completely chiseled in round towers. That taper as I go up is in the works. Got a port cutlass. And a door planned. A lot of this is really, really rough planning, but this is the entryway. Of course, you got your spire, your spiral kind of arrow slits in your tower. Goes up here. You can actually raise the port cutlass from up here too. So yeah, this is the entryway. This is where the garrison would be stationed. I think down this way is I'll do the blacksmith and stuff down that way, and probably big storage areas. So this is kind of like just the heavier fortified section of the build. And we go up the grand staircase, or at least the entryway staircase. And I wish it wasn't foggy, but alas. So this is the Great Hall for dining. The dining hall. Actually, I want to skin this real quick. And yeah, it's got a little bit of a raised dais. There'll be a cool sculptural window here at some point to add in, because the sun rises right here, so the sun coming through this window would be so cool to kind of dine in and stuff. So yeah, vaulted ceilings are planned here. Back here, this would be like the kitchen and servants' quarter kind of area that we'll be digging out. By the way, I dug all this out, hence all the quarried stone. That's it. It took 15, 20 hours of just digging stone. So that I could not cause cave-ins when I'm building this. The entryway just kind of continues through here. Then you get the main staircase. Over this way is going to be dormitories for magical students. So they get like a dormitory room with a dome ceiling. Eventually, I'm going to do like a copper line ceiling, I think, through here. Like little windows and stuff like that. I think it'll be 4 people a room, something like that. A little bit of a common space, sitting area. This will be the library down in here. For the students. And then basically as you go up through the tower, you just get different types of magic stuff from the magic book. So the first floor above, this is going to be your world magic. So everything that goes in this section of the handbook for learning. And then you go up a level, and this is what we've been working on a lot today, is roughing in the shapes for these. We got, oh man, it's hard to give a tour when I'm freezing to death. This is an auditorium for creation ritual magic. And then over here is going to be the auditorium for destruction ritual magic. At this point. And then of course the staircase will continue up. There'll be a rampart and kind of outdoor hanging garden section. And then you get my mage tower. So all this is the academy stuff. All this stuff is going to be the academy. Down here. Laid out. And then the stick is going to be my home. So it's going to be my mage tower on top. Essentially. So. Thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of little testing, but definitely like the valley we found for it.
Yeah.
I mean, just digging out the shaft of the main academy was just pretty crazy to do. I'm living in a dirt hut. I just live off bread, and I bring tools down here, and then I build, and then if I need to leave, I have to run all the way up this river to my teleportation, which takes me straight back to my base. So luckily I have iron down here, so I can make all the tools I need, essentially. I'm gonna do some farming. I do want to make a town through here, but I don't know. I don't know. We need everyone back on the server, Red. There's still so much to build. And 1.20 is looking good. Alright, back to what I was doing, which is laying out some of this. There's always so much, yeah. There was a Jeff here for a second. Yeah. So like all the smooth stone is quarried all the way up to there. That was the top of the mountain. Too high. Alright, we're on this level. I actually have like a really cool idea for my just the blacksmith alone in this build's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be trying to do a trick with chiseled doors to where like you walk into the blacksmith and it's like cold, right? Like nothing's running or anything like that. And like there's gonna be water wheels stuck into the walls as like big gears. And I'm hoping I can like pull a lever using the door mechanic and the chisel mod to kind of open things up all at once, and like water starts coming in and the gears will start turning and like the everything will kind of light up. I don't know if it's possible. I kind of want to capture lava. But I think you have... Is there a metal bucket? Do we have that installed? Yes. We do. We actually can pick up lava. Okay, so yeah. This entryway. Okay, we'll cover... World magic. So elemental resonance. How many different elements are there in this mod? What is ghost? Fragment of ghost? Never seen that. I've never seen Fragment of Blood or Ghost. I don't think they're working right. So we got Fire, Water, Wind, Earth, Lightning, Frost, Nature, Arcane. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rituals. Circles are going to be needed for elemental resonance. That's a big circle though. 8. So it's a 5 by 5. And we need 8 of them. So what if I stick one... What if I group them by elements a little bit more? So what if I say the elementals, so like fire, water, wind, earth, right? The basic elements gets a room. And the advanced elements, lightning, frost, nature, arcane, get a room. Because 4 is easier to fit in these shapes than any more than that. I'm going to use this as my stick. So let's say we do that. Though honestly, I'd rather it be a little bit more centered into the corner. That's right. You can use stones, guys, to just measure out things. Can't go that way. Just make a gap and then just okay. I mean, I could just create shelves that people can switch out the crystal for. So I technically don't need to have one for every unique situation. You know? It's a little redundant to do it that way. Anyways. And you are essentially just turning one crystal into another crystal type. World magic a little bit more. Next is shift. It's a 5x5 as well. Arcane, convergence and divergence. Everything's a 5x5. 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 Everything's just a 5x5, it seems. Mana Lantern Infusion is kind of the odd one out. It's a 7x7. An Elemental Infusion is lesser. So I'd say this is just all elemental infusion and stuff like that. Let's just say this is the room of the elements. Elemental room, right? Something like that? Okay. Now this room is kind of odd. I could fit 2 in here. right? Because Nexus shift. Okay, no, it's 5. It's not 3s. Maybe we'll do this one last. Let's do Mana Lantern and Fusion lined up on this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's Elemental Infusion. Or... not Infusion, Jesus Christ. It's Mana Lantern Infusion. Arboreal Shift we don't need to do at all, because that just changes any sapling to a new sapling type. That can be done outside. We need some Convergence and Divergent circles, which we could do in here. Four, 5. Something like that. I'm gonna keep these rocks because it's different than the 5s. Normally I would just draw the circles, but I'm running out. Actually, I have plenty of powder. I can use it. Let's actually draw these out a little bit so you can see the runes. Resonance. All 4 sides, then angle outward. Obviously, we'll use our good chalk eventually for this stuff. And we'll have to come up with some sort of material to make all these circles kind of interesting. Maybe raised up on a plinth or something. You never know. There's just so much you can do in games like this. In terms of creativity, so... It really is never ending. But that's why people like these type of games, right? It is joyous to have a game that you can just kind of play forever. Do I want to shift this over one more? Just to kind of separate it from those two a little bit? Kind of be hugging the wall a bit, and this one can't shift over due to it being in like the corner a little bit odd. I don't know why these angles are different. Oh, because that's in the wrong spot. That's why. Right? No. They're in the right spot. Interesting. Thought I put them off the other angle, but apparently not. Okay. No, I did. Is it because it's foggy and I'm going crazy or something? And I can't see anything? Okay, now... Okay, go. Dip down and then up. Dip down. is this so different? You know what? Oh, okay. Nope, this isn't the right spot. This is right. Yeah, I had to change the hallway a little bit since the staircase. Okay, I'm remembering. I'm remembering, guys. I know what I'm doing. Just a little odd that it doesn't quite tuck into the same spot. Considering the room is perfectly symmetrical, because like in theory it should be here. Whatever, just worked out that way. Not gonna sit there and pull hairs over it. Really wish it wasn't foggy though. Really makes it hard to build when I can't see the rooms holistically. Okay. Anyways. Convergence, divergence will be on this side, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we get Nexus Shift. Eldrathnium, convergence and divergence. And elemental infusion. I might put the elemental infusion pedestal. In its own level. So if I do that, that means I just get the Nexus. And Eldrathnium, and that's it. So Nexus is the most basic of basic guys, essentially. They can use the same bit here, technically. Have any more stone to put down? No. Okay, what to use? Boop, boop. Boop. Okay. So there are 2 Nexus Shift spots, potentially. And everything but the corners. So you'll be able to shift 2 Nexi at the same time. I believe using a single mana torch here. I'd be curious to see if that works. What would probably happen is you'd shift this one, put the torch back down, and then shift this one, because I'm pretty sure it consumes the torches. You son of a... I can't shift that one any over left. I could shift this one over left, but kind of breaks the symmetry of it. It's not like overly symmetrical due to just like the wall here, but I can kind of move this wall around. Blank. And create it to be symmetrical, like that. That's fine. Doesn't really impede movement this way at all. So that's okay. I can actually open up this spot. A little bit, if I wanted to. Like that. Doesn't really affect the staircase much, if at all. Okay. Let's do the arcane conversions. Just corners. I don't think I've ever had to do an arcane divergence, but I could understand maybe the need to if you had just that many arcane. Like if you store them in bulk, like if you just upgrade everything to like Celestial because you can, and you just store them as Celestials and you break them apart as you need, yeah, you could do it that way. Something that I would have liked to try and do is like kind of have archways between these areas, but I think having them walled off from each other is just gonna make the most sense. I have like closets and things and like materials and like shelves and stuff in these empty spaces here, like here. Might as well have those materials. We can't really store much in here. Specifically, I could have some next side that are just like around, I guess. That's kind of an odd room spot. I don't. Boop boop. Is it just that foggy still that I'm just not getting any light from these lanterns? It has to be that foggy still. Pretty crazy. Alright, I have not had to use mana lantern infusion, but I haven't had to make a mana lantern yet. So there's that. I mean, I could move the Nexus infusion into here No, this is gonna be Eldrath. Convergence and Divergence, probably. Even though this is kind of the least used one, I feel. This is pretty much the same thing as Arcane Convergence. Just has more torches. And then Divergence is the same thing as Arcane Convergence. Okay. We can just combine the two and say this is for Convergence and one's for Divergence. Right? Because if I just put torches in the corners, this is Convergence. Pineapple Van incoming. How dare you? Matthew, with your 40 months being a member of the channel, you support, appreciate it, man. Really do. Keeping that metropolis alive, paying your taxes. Good on you. Good on you. Okay, since I can kind of combine those. Oh, it's shipping? Okay, cool, great. Awesome, I'll keep an eye out for it. If you want to send me like a tracking number on Discord, let me know. Or just send it to me. And I'll definitely try and be there for it, yeah? Alright, I'm gonna try and get this room to be a little bit more symmetrical. I mean, it's really not changing much except for the back end, I don't think. To get to that, you go. Boom. Right? Pretty mild this year? Hey, that's okay. I'll take mild. I can make tacos with mild. Do I move the Nexi out of here? Use this for elemental infusion, because you just need one for elemental infusion. Two. Then three. Does that make this symmetrical? It does. So that's good. We can fill this in. Could just be a solid wall. Whatever that means. Yeah, who knows what that means. Super flavor 3 kinda. Okay. Or I can keep this as the boob room. It's basically boobs. Been online for too long. You know what? This could be the elemental infusion room. We can just say this is just where you infuse your spells. Technically, we could put the spell crafting in here too, if we really wanted to. It just takes a 5x5 area. literally just... And then you have like a power source. And people can kind of come in. Could embed it into the walls too. Nothing saying that I couldn't. You and your pineapples. You guys are just here to torture me half the time, I swear. That. Storage. Elemental infusion. I mean, we could just put in the room of elements. So 3x3. So either it's going either here to do infusion of grimoires after the fact, and then honestly I would probably just seal this room off. Just use it for this purpose, and that's it, right? You know? Or we put the infusion here. Kind of like how open this room is. Since this is like one of the more common rituals to do. Making crystals, converging, diverging, infusion. Spellcraft, elemental infusion. Nexus. Yeah, that's all the world magic. Other than a boreal shift, but don't need to know that one. Elemental infusion. You know, try and color code the rituals, okay? I'll try and put something down where, like, a mana torch has to go in the middle here, right? And then these corner ones are optional if you're doing Eldritch. So if I find, like, maybe an obsidian block, or something like that, I could put them here to say, hey, there's like additional ingredients to do the Eldrath ingot stuff. Then you got your infusion, which ends in torches. Doesn't matter which torch color you use. Torch type directly affects the outcome. All torches must be the same type. A mana lantern does not get consumed when used in magic and will stay lit indefinitely. That's like the best thing about the thing. So once you get mana lanterns, you just don't need to craft as many torches. Taco Fund, $10. Sure. Thank you. I will have some tacos this weekend. I appreciate it. Tacos are getting expensive though. which kind of sucks. But we'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Alright, so that means we just have the library to try and lay out. Which I was gonna put potentially the spell stuff here in the library because it makes grimoires, but now we just have more room for library effects. Jesus Christ, lightning. I guess we now know this is gonna be a teacher's lounge or something like that. Teacher's offices kind of in through here. You know, I could fit a couple offices here, and then one at the end, just for a couple spots, I guess. Unsure. It's a little iffy. Don't know what's going in this spot. This is the kitchen. I don't have the alchemy lab and stuff placed. I don't know if that should go in the basement with the blacksmith stuff, since it's kind of more crafting heavy than magic specific. Probably, because that's going to be where all the bulk storage is anyways. Oh yeah, great. I have chiseled dirt just in my inventory now. Awesome. Why did I do that to myself? Atrium. Okay, good. I don't know. I think we made some good layout progress for the day, for sure. I'm gonna do one more. Make it daytime. Okay, yep. It's still foggy. All right. So let's go out here. Climb my rock pile. One day, this place will actually look complete instead of a pile of dirt. Because right now, that's all we have. Just one big old dirt. But that's okay. Anyways, I am actually going to be ending my stream here. Because it's midnight. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. So, you guys get to go hang out with our good friend Lumberjack Samurai. We've been sending you over to Dirty this past week, but, you know, he's Lumberjack's around. So go say hi to Lumberjack. Give him a little bit of an ooh-woo. We'll be back streaming, hopefully, maybe a stream on Sunday, maybe? Don't know. We'll find out. But with that, thanks for watching. Raptor, thanks for the raid. And thanks for sticking around, everyone who raided. We'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.